What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. It is Saturday, September 6th, 2025, and we are here at the Kaagbaan, Runway 24, in use now for departures. Coming this way, KLM flight 713 to Paramaribo, 777-300. And a very good morning to everybody who has joined. Marja, goedenavond. Wolfgang, good morning. Jurk, good morning, my friend. Happy Saturday. Jillard, goedemorgen. Peter, goedemorgen. Ines, Richard, Dodo, Klaus, Eddie, Marijke, Thijs, goedemorgen. Good morning, one and all. Francesco, good morning. Nielsel, good morning. Hope you were able to make it back home dry. Hey Jan, goedemorgen. Malé, goedemorgen. Michael, good morning. Richie, good morning. Simi, goedemorgen, good morning. Cop06, indeed, Dodo. Indeed, Niesel, it was a pleasure. It was very unfortunate that we met right when the rain started to go. And I was in a hurry to get my equipment dry in my car. I'm so sorry that I didn't have more time to catch up with you. A350 next. Delta Airlines Flight 133 on its way to Detroit, Michigan. You can see lovely weather. If you think this was nice to look at, you'll be pleased to learn that there's another Delta A350 about to take off from this runway in a few minutes. Kevin, goedemorgen. Jan, goedemorgen. Ruben, goedemorgen. Harriet, goedemorgen. Luca, goedemorgen. Eres, Matt, good morning, goedemorgen. Gilvan, good morning, goedemorgen. Scavenger, guten Morgen, herzlich willkommen. Stan, goedemorgen. Diverging departures are in progress. Runway 18 left is also in use. Oh, whoa! I forgot to fixate my panhandle. I was trying to push the camera up and then my panhandle all of a sudden started going up instead of the camera. Quick fix. Tighten the knot. The knob. Not tighten the knob. Not. Anyway, I was trying to show you that there was a control in the sky over here. Air Icarus on its way to the sun, shooting for the stars. If you aim for the, what's the verdict? If you aim for the moon and you miss, you'll still end up in the stars. Something to that effect. Either way, look around. The sun is shining. It's promising to be a beautiful day. A little bit of wind. I'm not sure about the wind. That's my primary concern today. The wind is blowing from the southeast, and the more easterly it becomes, and if I'm not mistaken, it was expected to get a bit more easterly this day, the more tailwind for departures to runway 24. So I'm not sure what they're going to do and if this runway is going to stay open. I did check CDM just now. Departures until the end of the morning still to the west, still scheduled for runway 24, so fingers crossed. And a very good morning to everybody who joined. Gebakje, good morning. Greet, goedemorgen. Dakman, goedemorgen. RDW, goedemorgen. Ramon, goedemorgen. Margot, goedemorgen. Good morning, one and all. Next up, KLM flight 983 to London City, the Darcy. And after that, I think we're going to see Delta Airlines flight 161 to Minneapolis. And that would be the second A350 of today's show. Veerboot, goedemorgen. De Duckman. Darcy's Creek. Contrails visible in abundance. It's a good day to see contrails today. So if anything interesting is coming my way, let me know. Hans, goedemorgen. No, good morning. Boreas, goedemorgen. Babbers, good morning. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Saturday to you all. Hope everybody is doing well. Lovely day here. And the second A350 of Delta coming this way. Delta Airlines flight 161 to Minneapolis, Minnesota. A350-900. November 517 Delta Zulu. Dodo asks until what time I will be streaming here. I only just begun, mate. I have no idea. There's usually an inbound rush hour between 1 and 2, which means only one runway open for arrivals, for departures. If that's going to be the Kaagbaan still by then, is usually a moment where I'm going to stick around for, weather permitting. Now it looks like the weather is not going to be the bottleneck, except maybe the wind. It's the wind that I am primarily concerned about right now today. But I'll be here, if all is well, for some time to come still. Ewald, good morning. De Vries, goedemorgen. Dirk Kantoor, goedemorgen. Now, diverging departures in progress until approximately 11 means that things going to the east will take off from 18 left. Things going to the west, roughly speaking, would go from runway 24. To my disappointment, there is still no action with respect to cargo airplanes on the north side of the cargo apron. They did cut the grass here in the grass field I'm standing in, which is nice. The only thing what they skipped was right along the water line. So looking into the water, even though I'm standing relatively close to the canal, still hard. Which is a pity because I'm pretty sure there are multiple aquatic birds over here in the water. No more planes there, as in never ever again. That is a pity. Big picture overview, pretty monotonous, but in a good way. Some cirrus clouds, and that is about it. see that J. Remy is also back. Good morning, sir. Welcome back. Nico, goedemorgen. Bas, goedemorgen. Ilona, goedemorgen. Dion, goedemorgen. Wow. That is a pity. All cargo ops move to the east side of the runway, the Sierra Aprons. They're building a new cargo terminal there. Okay. Just taxiway. And that is unfortunate. That really is unfortunate. Seems that I have accidentally locked my chat from updating. Yeah. That's what you get when you have to scroll on your phone in the chat window. Quick fix. Turn the phone upright, copy the URL, close the browser window, reopen a new window, paste the link I just now copied, switch from top chat to live chat, zoom in a little and to the bottom of the screen, re-enable split screen, quarter turn of the phone, and we should be good again. Now if you look on the platform with outbound traffic filtered, you see there's plenty of airplanes that are now active, but none in the vicinity of the threshold of runway 24 just yet. KLM Flight 605 in the process of being pushed back. KLM Flight 749 to Bogota. Those are two 787s that are destined to take off from runway 24 in a few moments. Marcel, goedemorgen. Lee, good morning. Welcome back, everybody. Eddie, good morning. Peter K also back. Good morning, Peter. Hope all is well. Good morning, Stefan. If we have a look at the weather, and we can see the direction of the wind, and we know that runway 24 is actually being used for taking off. You can see there's already just a slither of tailwind for the airplanes taking off. It's kind of okay. There's not much wind, 6 knots, but it's from 140 degrees. 16 degrees the temperature, with the sun shining uninterruptedly. Feels warmer already. So the wind is my my primary concern today. I spy with my little eye. That looks like a biz jet that might be landing on the Oostbaan pretty soon, runway 22. Another departure here from the Kaagbaan in the meantime. KLM Flight 1231 to Göteborg. 737-900. Right, few narrow bodies are underway to runway 18 left. The wide bodies are underway to runway 24. KLM Flight 605 to San Francisco is on the move already. Delta Airlines Flight 47 to New York JFK is also in the process of being pushed back. So there are 3 wide-bodies. Oh, make that 4. KLM Flight 601 to LAX is also looking to be pushed back. There is an airplane now lining up on runway 24. That is KLM Flight 1269, which is going to go to Copenhagen. Hi.
Hello, I know you from YouTube.
Yeah.
I was always in your live watching.
Cool. Awesome.
I'm the user Joe.
Joe.
Yeah, it's me.
Welcome, mate. KLM Flight 1269 to Copenhagen is now coming this way. Should become visible pretty soon. The PHB XM, Bravo X-ray Mike. This airplane is 24 years old. First flight November 2000.
Let's go. Let's go. Ik ben veilig aan de kant.
In the meantime, good morning to everybody who has joined. Jetstream Journeys, good morning. Fritz, guten Morgen. Ray, good morning. Pierre, good morning. The threshold of runway 24 now has 2 787-10s competing for which one will take off first. One to LAX, that's the one in the foreground. The one in the background is going to go to San Francisco. It looks like LA is going to win from San Francisco. Second Dutch aviation guy, good morning. Steven, good morning. Another Delta A350, the third of the show. I'm seeing on Flight Radar, Delta Airlines Flight 73, which is going to go to Atlanta, Georgia, or no, it's gone again. Okay. The mystery of the vanishing A350. I'm pretty sure it was there. It was there until it wasn't. Next up, KLM Flight 605 to San Francisco, 787-10. Papa Hotel, Bravo Kilo Hotel. Here it is coming. DB Baseman also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Martien, goedemorgen. F-Safe Ballopdag, good morning. Welcome to the show, one and all. As you can see, it's a beautiful sunny day. Good lighting. Next up, KLM Flight 601 to LAX. It was looking like LA was going to win from San Francisco, but San Francisco won in the end. And that's the KLM 100 years in the background, going to Bogota in a few moments. So that's 3 787-10 departures from KLM back to back. Maverick, good morning. Luke, goedemorgen. Reckless Joe, good morning.
Good morning.
That's you?
Yeah, it is.
Awesome. Reckless Joe is in the chat. But he's also over here, right next to me,
Hello.
saying good morning to everybody.
Everyone.
Right now, we are the only two people over here, funnily enough.
Is this place mostly packed or not?
Well, it's always quieter than the Polderbaan. But yeah, usually when I come here on weekend days, when I'm walking up here, there are usually some people already over here. Today there weren't. Last time I was here on a Saturday, it was also very calm. So we'll see.
I usually stand somewhere there between the parking.
Yeah.
You aren't supposed to park there actually.
Well, over here you can obviously see a bit more of what's going on the ground, which is why I prefer to stand here. But it is better, overall, it's better to stand a little bit back. You are still a bit too close for the narrow body departures. They are coming overhead really high already. And what you can see is mostly the bottom of them. It's always a trade-off of seeing the airplanes and also being able to see some of the action that goes on the ground, takes place on the ground, goes on the ground. Our next airplane is going to be the KLM 100 years 787-10 to Bogota in Colombia. Now, if you are in Colombia, you are pretty close by to a country called Ecuador. In the meantime, GE is also back in the chat. Two people from NL in Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania, at neighbors. Really, is that so? Are they Dutch immigrants? That is interesting. Either way, thank you so much for the super chat there, GE. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Here's the avgeek. Mate, thank you so much for a super chat with no accompanying text along with it. Don't be afraid to write a message if you want to. Thank you so much. Eris. Tina, goedemorgen. Julep, good morning. Nigel, good morning. Third consecutive 787-10 taking off.
Bogota, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Going to Colombia. Erik, goedemorgen. Grant, good evening. And Vinny TV Adventures is celebrating his 13-month membership anniversary. Mate, thank you so much for the ongoing support. Good morning, boy. And chat, fine weekend. Happy weekend to you too, buddy. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. If not, let me know. I know I sound like a broken record, but I mean it. If you have any suggestions, let me know. That goes for all members, new and old. Now, this is Aer Lingus that we are looking at, and I'm thinking this is probably the... It's a rugby livery, isn't it? Yeah, looks like it. It certainly does look like it.
I was on that plane a few weeks ago.
Oh, really?
I was coming back from Dublin. I stayed there just for two days with my mom.
Nice.
It was a really beautiful city.
Was it this airplane? Because there are two in the fleet, right?
It was the Delta Echo Golf.
Delta Echo Golf, and this one is... Yeah, this is the Delta Echo Golf.
I was in that plane.
So you were in that one. Nice. In the meantime, BizJet taking off from runway... What is it again? 22. Ooh, baby grebe. Baby grebe and zebra livery. You can already hear it. Oh, what a cutie. Swimming along with both parents. The other parental grebe a bit further ahead. Tube, tube. KLM flight 1185 to Christiansand, Embraer 175, and after this I think we're going to see the special livery Shamrock. If you joined us on it just now, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, and we're here at Kaagbaan, runway 24, where diverging departures are taking place. 3 Delta A350s we have already seen. And next up, we are going to see the Aer Lingus Irish Rugby Team livery. There's 2 in the fleet. This is the Delta Echo Golf, going back to Dublin, Ireland. The airplane is 21 years old. The first flight was in July 2004. How is the stream going for you guys? I notice that my flight radar occasionally has a brief moment where it shows the waiting screen, and since I am using the internet of my modem for my phone to gauge how the stream is going, I'm wondering if the stream is going good or if it is a bit stuttery for you guys. I'm still not convinced that switching to Odido has been good, because from the moment I switched, I think each stream has had 1 or more buffering moments. So the upload is fast, but the stability apparently is less than KPN's, which poses a conundrum.
Hey, can you film about the P180 coming back? I don't know if the camera can capture it.
Well, what you want?
Is it possible for the camera to capture it or not?
Which one?
That one up there.
The one
P180.
flying overhead.
Yeah, right.
What is it?
It's a P180, a Piaggio.
Oh, Piaggio.
Piaggio.
I can hear it.
I don't know if they can see it.
Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, it's the Piaggio. What is it again? Hey, why am I not in proper focus? No, focus is set to infinity. That's weird. It's looking out of focus. What's going on? My camera is not looking like it is in good focus. But it is. Okay, strange. It was looking a bit unsharp, but my camera focus is set manually to infinity, so it should be crisp. Anyway, here we go, and I see a LATAM cargo. Oh, that's going to 18 left. LATAM cargo 767. Does that green pop in this lighting? That was looking sweet. Yeah, so I'm still not sure if I made the right call by switching. KPN has low upload but has stable connection, at least thus far more stable than my experience with Odido has been. Odido has high upload but also bad reception as at Victor 3. So now what to do? I'm stuck with them for a year. Obviously, if the streams are going really sour with the stability, I'll just have to buy another unlimited subscription and just use that. Just an investment that I need to do. But I'm still not sure. In the meantime, a warm welcome to everybody who has joined. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. We have a LATAM cargo 767 going to Brussels, but unfortunately it is going via the wrong way.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
We are going to see a 777-200 instead. KLM flight 661, which is going to leave from the runway over here. Probably first has to wait for passing traffic. KLM flight 1977 to Dubrovnik, which is probably going to take off from 18 left. Air Baltic to Riga behind it. Hey, that's the Austrian special livery. Look, Wolfgang, it's the Austrian flag livery.
Austrian or Latvian?
Austrian, I'm pretty sure it's Austrian.
Oh yeah, indeed. Yeah,
Hey, no, it's the Austrian flag is coming this way. It's going to take off from runway 24.
The display was probably wet leased by Austrian or so.
No. It's definitely the Austrian livery. It's Air Baltic, but it's the Austrian special livery. It's the Austrian flag. It's red and white and red. So that can only be one. With green engines, unfortunately. Yes, Jörg. In the meantime, Alex, mate, thank you so much. Alex Bon 787, he just now went ahead, gifted 5 memberships. Mate, thank you so much for that. You didn't have to do that, but you went ahead and did it anyway. A massive big thank you to you, and welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. Have fun with the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal. Don't forget to say thank you to Alex for your gifted membership if you are one of the recipients. And Alex, thank you so much for your generosity. Oh, all of you guys are biting so eagerly. You guys should have some breakfast first. Wolfgang and me are pretty sure it's the Austrian flag livery, and until recently we both were 42 years old, so we have the answer to the live universe and everything. Better believe us. There we go. Air Baltic, flight 618. Austrian flag livery. Yankee Lima, Alpha, Bravo, November. Here it is. The Austrian flag never looked better. Indeed, Stefan. Filled with Mozartkugeln. Tasty. Yeah, indeed, Jan. The amount of people who cannot understand the joke is goddamn high. It is amazing. The wide body taking off from 18 left. Up next, KLM A321neo to Person Chester. Indeed, Maria. Hop, hop, hop. Everybody is biting. Think we need to cleanse our audience a little. Adults only, people with a sense of humor. Alrighty. Time for a triplet of wide bodies taking off. Oh, and that is something landing on runway 22. that the Piaggio? I think it might be. That's the Piaggio with the registration YOLO, right? It has featured on thumbnails before. Next up, KLM Flight 661 to Houston in Texas. Papa Hotel, Bravo, Quebec, India is the registration. Wolfgang says we should provide something funny to smoke in the lounge. May help. Either that or a bouncer and an age limit. Alrighty. Let's see, this is going to be a KLM 7879 Dreamliner, which happens to be KLM Flight 789. For once, they're actually accurate with the airplane type and the flight number. KLM Flight 789 is also a Boeing 789. Going to Sint Maarten, the PHBHD. That's not THC, but BHD, Bravo Hotel Delta. This is lovely. This is lovely. Have a look on Flight Radar. KLM Flight 789, flown by a Boeing 789 in the new livery by the looks of it. Lower smile. Good morning, Ian. Frank also back in the chat. Good to see you. Radio Nigel, good morning. Melvin, good morning. Caribbean Flight Summer, good morning. Whoa, steep climb. That's the 767. No need to check. It's climbing like a rocket. What the fudge? Check out this climb rate. That is a 767. Extremely light and extremely overpowered, climbing out to Brussels. It'll reach top of climb in a few moments at this speed. What is going on? Yeah, 767 LATAM cargo, flying by the looks of it empty to Brussels. Cruise altitude reached. That looked spectacular. Delta Airlines, Flight 47 to New York, JFK. Good morning, Nancy. Good morning, Pearson. Kareem, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody else. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. And we're here at Kaagbaan. Current status quo. This is what it looks like to the north. This is what it looks like to the west. This is what things look like looking to the east. And this is the south. More or less abundance of sunshine. Although right now a few cirrus clouds are blocking some of the sun's rays. Oh, and a truck driver using his horn. It seems that we've crossed through 200 likes. Thank you all so much for that. If you do like what you're seeing and you want to help this channel reach a wider audience, liking and subscribing if you haven't done so already is the way to go. Next up is going to be KLM flight 1293 to Billund, 737-800. And after that, KLM flight 743. Yeah, I think so. 777-300 going to Lima in Peru. Good morning, Dan. Philip Voetballer, goedemorgen. Mark, good morning. Welcome to all others who have joined. Joe even has binoculars with him so that he can see the airplanes for a long time in detail. I don't have binoculars, but I do have digital zoom, which allows me to see that the dot is still in place. The dot is in place. Where's Han to witness it? Nienke, goedemorgen. Groover, good morning. Next up, KLM flight 743 going to Lima in Peru. That is relatively close by to this is a 777-300. You can already see the flaps retracting. Definitely sure they retracted the flaps 1 notch already. Or did they? For a moment it looked like it, now I'm not too sure anymore. Right, on its way to Lima in Peru, and in the meantime we are waiting for the next traffic to come this way. Have a look on Flight Radar. If you filter for AMS outbound, you'll see a shitload of airplanes. Quite a few of them will be coming this way. A couple of wide bodies. In the meantime, Chris Good over here, as always, morning cardio, his thing. Eating some fibers in the process as well. Oh. Yeah. If only they would have cut the reeds here as well, right next to the water. That would have been terrific. Grassy field. Not seeing any movement. Oh, yeah, there is A heron over there. Long neck stands out. Hey there, Cass. Good morning. Deloire. Good morning. Jorik. Goedemorgen. Looking at the cargo apron, which we can see partially from here. One of the KLMs is over there. Which one is that? Well, PHC. No shit. We already knew that. CK something something. The buildings in the background are the so-called Zuidas. I mean the high rises further up. Amsterdam South Business Center, although also partially residential. Mostly banks and law firms. American Airlines. American Airlines is going to Philadelphia in Pennsylvania. First arrival over here. And another Delta A350. Oh, that's the same A350 that we saw before already. Delta Airlines Flight 73. Another A350 to Atlanta, Georgia. Though now once again vanished from the platform. Delta Airlines Flight 143 is coming this way though. And that is an A330neo. Jay says we hate law firms. Why do I have a hunch that that is utter BS? Begs the question, what kind of field are you specialized in, Jay? Henrik, goedemorgen. W, goedemorgen. Hey, and W says it's the PHCKA that will depart from runway 24 at 11:11 according to CDM. Well, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? In the meantime, another A321neo on its way to London Heathrow, KLM 51005. Criminal law. Ah, that sounds... If I ever were to go to law school, I think I would also specialize in criminal law. To me, that sounds much more interesting than civil law or corporate law or other fields. Although, of course, I'm sure each field has their ups and downs. Another Austrian livery?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the Baltic Heritage Austrian livery. Nice. That's a nice one.
Vilnius. I've never saw it.
To Vilnius. Oh, you haven't seen it before?
No.
It featured in the streams once, but I think it's a relatively new special livery, isn't it?
Man.
Yeah, brand new, exactly.
2025 January.
Yeah. Right. American Airlines, flight 203 to Philadelphia, on its way now. Alright, next up Delta Airlines Flight 143, which will be leaving for Seattle, Washington, the November 423 Delta X-ray. 2-year-old airplane, first flight June 2023. Michael says, I'd rather specialize in tax law. You can charge so much and never ever have to go in courtroom. But isn't that one of the more fun things to do, going into court? I think if you go into law school, you have a sense of justice, and you're probably also somebody who likes to argue. Where better to argue than in court? Hadibert, goedemorgen. Lars, goedemorgen. Delta Airlines Flight 143 to Seattle, Washington is next. A330neo, November 423 Delta X-ray. Alrighty. Looks like KLM Flight 597 to Cape Town, South Africa is also coming this way, which is interesting. Because often that takes off from the other runway. Before the triple that you're seeing in the background will take off, I'm assuming all the narrow bodies before it will take off. There's also an SAS over there, which doesn't show up on my flight radar. There is an EasyJet over there that does, and there's also an airplane lined up already, 1137 KLM to Dublin, Ireland. Rob, good morning. Marco, goedemorgen. David, goedemorgen. Trish, goedemorgen. Yeah, SAS will be next. Now SAS is showing. SAS Flight 552 to Copenhagen. First up, KLM Flight 1137 to Dublin, Ireland. 737-800. Here it's coming. Okay, up next SAS. Call sign 62 Lima, flight number 552, A320neo to Copenhagen. The Zero is coming, SEROE, return on equity. One of those steep climbers. Ideally, you'd want to stand a bit further back. The downside is that a bit further back, you'll also have a road and you'll have road noise. Preferably I'd set up the blimp over here with a very long XLR cable and then set up my position 100 meters further back, which allows us to have more of a side view of the narrow bodies that are taking off.
Baltic Austrian liveries unfortunately not coming to this runway.
Ah, Baltic leaving from the other runway. I was already surprised to see that one of the Air Baltics was coming this way with 18 left open. They usually take off from the easterly-most runway. Wolfgang says you need a second Sennheiser UHF. The set I'm using does have there's an ENG edition, electronic news gathering, which also has a wireless transmitter with an XLR port. So you can use a microphone for interviewing with that wirelessly. That could work. It could work in theory. It definitely is feasible. It's definitely easier to realize than having a second camera operator filming at a different runway and switching between the two. Hey Lise, goedemorgen. Home Sparrow, good morning. And thank you so much, Home Sparrow, for the kind words. No matter the camera angle, you'll always be my number one. Those are big words because there's a lot of competition these days in the field of aviation live streaming. So thank you so much for the words, the kind words. We're waiting for KLM Flight 751 going to the capital of Ecuador. Finally, using the sound effect in the proper context. Rob says, how about building your own tower? Oh, mate. You know what I think would be the most awesome? If it were allowed to operate a drone, film departures and arrivals from the air. There is this one film, this one clip that I think is still circulating on YouTube where a guy illegally filmed departures, I think a departure of an A380 no less, from a drone. And you could see the A380 pass by it relatively close by, still at a respectable distance though, but that was such awesome footage. It's crystal clear why that is not allowed and is illegal, but that is of course the best footage you can get. Still, you can dream. Eris says, I think you should build an airport. Don't think that is a very profitable endeavor to be doing. Ooh. Air China Cargo 777. No, that wasn't at Amsterdam, Michael. I think if you Google it on YouTube, you should still find it. Probably drone A380 departure, something like that. Good morning, Oliver. Good morning, Martin. Sarah, good morning. Welcome back. Welcome to the show, everybody. Now that triple has passed, I'm pretty sure we're going to see the departure of KLM flight 597. That's the 777-300 It's going to go to Cape Town, South. The PHBVV, Bravo Victor Victor. Whoa. What's the hold up? In the meantime, while we're waiting, an entire queue is forming. The 777 to Cape Town is lined up already. EasyJet A319 to London Luton is also waiting. EasyJet A320 to Birmingham is too. On the left we can see KLM flight 615. That's going to go to Jerry's hometown of Portland, Oregon. Delta A330 behind it to Tampa, Florida. Over there. EasyJet to Manchester is coming. Slowly but surely. The queue is getting longer and longer. Train strip was parking right there. Ah, yeah, Mauritius. It was. Wolfgang says Antonov 225. I'm pretty sure that it was the A380 that we saw, but I'm not sure. We'll have to check the link that Wolfgang shared myself to see if it's the clip I was referring to. Bird control is definitely in the vicinity over there.
There's a Kivit on the runway.
Eh?
A Kivit,
Oh, bird controller. Yeah, I already saw it.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's mainly the reason why it's.
Yeah. In the meantime, I can also see that there is a Qatar triple that is now approaching here. If it hurries up, it will probably still be able to cross the runway before.
Cape Town is coming.
Oh, yeah, Canary to Cape Town has been given clearance. It's coming.
There's going to be a huge queue of planes.
Yeah, it's going to be an onslaught of outbound traffic back to back. Poor us.
In all different directions, because when I left, it just being closed.
One night left already closed. It's 10:50. That's early. Interesting development. If one night left already closed, means that all outbound traffic is coming this way. KLM KLM, flight 597 to Cape Town, South Africa, the PHBVV, Bravo Victor Victor. In the meantime, a very good morning to everybody who has joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we are here at Kaagbaan, runway 24. 06 is for the inbound traffic, runway 24 is for the outbound traffic, and this is runway 24 being used now. And apparently, I just now heard that 18 left already closed, which is interesting. Paul, good morning. Yurio, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Welcome one and all. Infinity, goedemorgen. Next up is going to be EasyJet flight 26656 to Birmingham, A320. And after that, probably EasyJet flight 22514 to London Luton. Duckman confirming that 24 is the only runway open for departures right now. My ground crew Joe here already told me just now that 18 left had closed, so that means that the Kaagbaan is going to get very busy. Everything you see on Flight Radar outbound coming this way. This is not Jesus, but Jizam. But that is interesting. It is already. It was 10:50 when they closed runway 18 left already. What's the meter saying with respect to the wind? 140 and 7 knots. Okay. Indeed, if Kaagbaan gets busy, so will I. Hey Joke, goedemorgen. Optimus says that Jesus is about to fly over his flat. Mate, you must feel so blessed right now, with Jesus looking over you. I know, I certainly would be. More EasyJet. Look away if you're gluten intolerant. This might give you the cramps. Next up, after this, KLM, flight 615 going to Jerry's hometown of Portland in Oregon. Jerry emailed me a link of an interesting video that explains the physics behind lift on airplane wings. So when I asked him how he was doing, he also mentioned he was allowed to go home earlier than anticipated, so good news.
Plane to Jerry's hometown is coming on his way.
Yep. That's going to be the next departure. I was also looking at a contrail twin jet. Pretty far away already. And this is KLM flight 615 to Portland, Oregon. 7879 Dreamliner. The PHBHN Bravo Hotel, November. Meanwhile, welcome back and good morning to Stephen and to Michael and to all others who have joined. Next departure is going to be a Delta Airlines A330 to Tampa in Florida. A330-300, flight 237, the November 812 November Whiskey. 18 years old, first flight October 2006. Dr. Zoid, good morning. So everything going out will leave via the Kaagbaan right now, runway 24. There's a queue of 4 airplanes, did I count that correctly? Right now, behind the Delta. 4 narrow bodies up first. Happy Saturday to you too, Stephen. And there is a 5th underway, EasyJet to Edinburgh. Isn't the Singapore also usually taking off around this time? Thomas, guten Morgen, herzlich willkommen. Now, looking up and around me, there is a twin jet narrow body, I think, coming my way, producing a contrail. There it is. Hard to make out details. Lighting not optimal. That's a twin jet flying west to east, south of me. A little southwest of me still. 11:11, estimated time of departure of the CK-A, was it, or C? Either way, the KLM Cargo 747 that you can see over there. Bit of clipping on almost all wide bodies. Why didn't you say so earlier, mate? Let me turn down the volume ever so slightly. Hopefully this will be better. Don't wait if there is trouble with the audio or with the video or anything with telling me. That's the kind of stuff I want to know immediately. Because it's something, particularly when it comes to the ambient, that's just a matter of twisting the knob a little bit. Thank you, Wolfgang, for letting me know. In the meantime, very good morning to everybody who has joined. Thierry, good morning. Alex, good morning. Welcome back, guys. So already early, runway 18 left, closed down. I'm also looking at runway 22. That Piaggio is still over there. Ground speed 8 knots. Is it moving already? Gilberto, good morning again. Welcome back. Indeed, Paul, lovely weather. Relatively warm as well. I'm standing here with just a vest on. Came here with my premium hoodie on, but that was too warm already. Tomorrow even better. Tomorrow promises temperatures of 26 Celsius, so that is 82-ish Fahrenheit. E2 Embraer 195. Aviation Launch, good morning. PH Jet, good morning. Right. So this is another Avanti than the YOLO. There's also one that has YOLO in the registration. Now no longer showing. We do have Air X to Pisa, a CRJ, a Mitsubishi Challenger 850. Right, was just having a look to see what was going on at Schiphol Oost. Hopefully we'll also be able to return to 18 left threshold again soon. With the reopening of 0927, the view there should be unobstructed again. I spy with my little eye something arriving in the form of an A300. Pegasus is going to be next. Pegasus flight 5016 to Antalya. Lance, goedemorgen. Good to see you again, mate. And welcome back, Steven, aka Just Play Nuts, renewing his membership. We kept your seat warm. Welcome back, mate. Make sure to spam us to death with those custom emojis. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Welcome back, Steven. Pegasus, flight 5016 to Antalya, the TC DCM. Oink oink, and away it goes. Hey, there we go. Speaking of the devil, Jerome is back in the chat. Captain Jerry Donnelly, welcome back, mate. Back out of the hospital and back home, watching Amos live on his 310 centimeter monitor. That sounds terrific, mate. Welcome home. Hope you're going to stay home for a long time to come. No more hospital visits for you. You're not allowed to leave for anything else than the liquor store, but not to the hospital, mate. You're becoming too much of a regular visitor over there. That's not good. Alrighty, it seems that we've crossed through 300 likes. Thank you all so much for that, ladies and gentlemen. Glad to hear you guys are enjoying the content. Hope everybody is. Indeed, buddy. Better a regular visitor in the liquor store than in the hospital. Peter K, goedemorgen. Welcome back, mate. Hope all is well. A few birds circling above the field. When I was arriving here on one of the light masts at Loxham, I thought there was a predator bird, but by the time I had the camera set up, I think it left. Pretty sure that that is not a bird. No. Hey, is that the Piaggio again, or? I think it is. It certainly is. It's the Piaggio.
Going back.
The way it is again.
Let's go to Southend.
Southend? Going to Southend. Distinct sound. Almost like a moped. A flying moped. De A300 parking in the background. Jan, goedemorgen. Lance says we've just had a big predator bird in the UK leave the stream. She was called Ange. Is that so? By all means, Lance, enlighten us with more details. EasyJet flight 28673. This is going to London Gatwick. Better than Karen, right? To me, it sounds like so. Bridge will get it. Best I say no more. Wow, that's too late. My curiosity for one is triggered now. Alrighty, Korendon going to Izmir, I think. Yep, Izmir in Turkey. No. Next up is going to be Vueling flight 8355 going to Bilbao. There are 3 airplanes now at the threshold. The third of them is KLM 591 going to Johannesburg. Let's see. Chinese A350 to Taipei has been pushed back. As has Delta Airlines Flight 73 by the looks of it. Seems to be oriented differently. Georgian Airways on its way to Tbilisi. Delta Airlines Flight 73 is now definitely on the move. We saw it light up on the platform before a couple of times, but then it was stationary. Now it has been pushed back and is actually on the move over here. Two A350s coming. There is Air Serbia up first, Embraer 190 going to Belgrade. After that, the 777 to Johannesburg. After that, an A350 to Atlanta. An A350 to Taipei also is coming pretty soon. I think that might actually be the next one. And a triplet of wide bodies next to one another also have come alive. American Airlines Flight 221, United Airlines Flights 947 and 21 respectively. I don't remember if we've seen this livery and this airplane type already before. I don't think we have, but maybe we did. Bogdan, good to see you again. Jacques, good afternoon. No, morning still. Morning still, good morning. Full swell. Next up, KLM Flight 591, going to Johannesburg, which is in South Africa. It used to be in SkyTeam livery until recently, the PHBVD. Now it is back in the standard KLM livery. The engines are spooling up, it's coming this way. And there's the A350 from Delta. That's the fourth, if I counted correctly. Delta Airlines Flight 73 to Atlanta, Georgia. The small airplane that we see the tail of is LOT Flight 266, an Embraer 170 to Warsaw. Hey Paul, also back. Good to see you, mate. Rob, goedemorgen. Welcome back, guys. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at the Kaagbaan. Runway 24, primary runway for departures, and right now the only runway. It's looking like Delta Airlines is going to be the first departure, although I'm not certain because it might be that lot takes Cheater's Lane. BizJet taking off from runway 22. Now, if all's well, around 11:11, this KLM Cargo 747 should have taken off. It's 11:17 already, so I'm wondering if we are still going to see it in today's show. That's the downside with cargo airplanes. Their estimated times of arrival and departure are almost always incorrect.
It has updated to 11:46.
Oh, 11:36. Thank you, Joe.
I hope we will still see it.
It's a dangerous time at which the other runway might also open up again. 18 left.
Well, I actually hope that's too heavy to take it.
Where's it going to go to?
Johannesburg.
Johannesburg. Yeah. Well. Yeah.
It's too heavy, so then
Yeah.
it will go to us.
If it's too heavy, the runway is too short. Fingers crossed.
I hope so.
Yeah, me
Let's
too.
make it
Me
heavy,
too. Yeah.
Please.
We have to manifest it. We have to think it. If you think.
It goes from 111.
Yeah. Well, if it does, we'll still be able to see it quite well from the side, but of course it's not the same as when it takes off right next to us and you can hear the roar of the thundering engines.
Good old days.
Yeah,
Queen of the Sky.
Indeed.
I used to fly a lot every year to Nairobi because I lived there.
hmm
2 times a year. We went to Holland, family visit.
Nice.
Still one of the best planes, man.
The 747 is, I hope they're going to stick around for a long time to come, but I fear with great anxiety.
10 years they are gone. Of the KLM they are gone in 10 years.
Yeah, undoubtedly. But in return we'll get A350 freighters, which of course is not the same as 747s, but if there's one airplane that should be a good replacement, it is the A350. I'm pretty sure that in a KLM livery will look mightily sweet. Still, it's not the same. But the A350 is majestic in its own right. More A350s in the pipeline. A Chinese one looking angrily over there. You can already see it. It doesn't want to leave to China or Taipei. I don't want to leave. It's grumpy. Grumpy A350 pretty soon, followed by an A330 Neo from Delta. First up, we have to wade through a lot of narrow bodies. There's at least 4 of them. Next up is going to be SAS Flight 822 to Oslo. That's an A320 Neo. Air Europa to Madrid will be next after this by the looks of it. That is just a 737 today. Still find it interesting that Air Europa flies wide-bodied Dreamliners on weekdays. During the weekends, often sizing down to a 737. Sassy airplane. Let's see, Air Europa, LOT, BA, possibly even Air France too, before the angry Chinese. You can see why the Chinese A350 is looking so angry, because not only does it have to go back to China, which it doesn't want to, it also has to wait before it can leave. So, if you think your life is shit, think about this poor A350 and what it has to endure. Air Europa to Madrid, flight 1098, 737-800, here it is. Oh, Vueling as well. Vueling as well in the background. Joe Bima, good morning. Thijs, good morning. Lance says, Boyd's going back to Taipei, mate. Much preferable to Beijing. Well, I'm not sure if I saw the news the other day. China is making good friends with Russia and with North Korea. Seems like a very pleasant country with very pleasant leaders. I've said it before, I'll say it again, at Schiphol there's always a lot to see, such as this polished Embraer 170. In the Star Alliance livery. Alan, what is up, mate? Time to go to London. We're ready for a flight tomorrow. Ah, going to Las Vegas tomorrow then, eh? When's the wedding ceremony going to take place? Sparta Rotterdam, goedemorgen. Welcome back, one and all. Sorry?
I would rather prefer Feyenoord.
I'm going to refrain from commenting on that. I don't even watch football. Don't know who is to prefer. I find it too complex, football. When people are in one team and the next year they'll play for another team, are you still for the team that the players were in, or are you going to switch to the side that the player is transferring to? And it's...
No, people are mostly loyal to their clubs. It doesn't really matter which player they will always be loyal.
Right, club loyalty. Well...
Like Vitesse.
Yeah! That did make the news, Vitesse. Just goes to show that if you go to court long enough, you'll get there. British Airways underway. Well, the Chinese A350 is moving ever so slightly. Air France was also still going to go ahead. Air France flight 1341 going to Paris. Bombardier C-Series 300. And after that we are going to see the Chinese A350 flight 74 going to Taipei. After that an A330 to Kigali. Now it is 11:27, so I'm expecting that 18 left is going to reopen pretty soon. Delta Airlines Flight 57 to Salt Lake City is also approaching. Left already open for departures. Thank you, Duckman. I'm not surprised, but I am disappointed. Not in you, but the news. Hey, Alvin is also back. All things considered, things are well on my end, mate. Hope that also goes for you. Deborah, goedemorgen. Right. It had to let a lot of airplanes go ahead of it. It already didn't want to leave. Now it has to. And it also had to wait for all those small airplanes. Now they finally left. They've sodded off. Now it's time for the Chinese A350 that is so angry looking and grumpy to also go. China Airlines to Taipei, which according to some in the world is part of China and others say it is Taiwan. Bravo 18901 is the registration. All I know, it's grumpy. It's an 8-year-old grumpy bugger. First flight September 2016. And Jerome, what are you doing, mate? Captain Jerry Donnelly. Captain Jerry just now went ahead. He gifted no less than 20 flipping memberships. You really did not have to do that, Jerome. Thank you so much, though. A warm welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. If you are one of the 20 recipients of Captain Jerry's gifted memberships, don't forget to say thank you to him. Enjoy your custom emojis. Have fun with them. Is that John Deere? I think it is. That's a pimped up John Deere. As I was saying, a massive big thank you to Captain Jerry for the 20 gifted memberships. And welcome to the Aurora Skylines, those new members who just received a membership. Harry's situation.
It's really not going good with that 74.
I think that is Chicago O'Hare over there. Hey, there's more. Or are they? No, are there? No.
11:46 now for the Papa Hotel Charlie Kilo.
Oh dear. The 747 is getting ever more delayed. In the meantime, Sander, goedemorgen. Dennis, goedemorgen. Misom, goedemorgen. Derek, good morning. That was Chicago O'Hare we saw over there. Yeah. What's up, Doc? Bugs Bunny. Could it have been him? Could it have been him? English is failing. Need more vodka. A330 to Kigali is underway. Kigali is somewhere in. This is the PH AOA. AOA! And Captain Jerry says, AMS Live, thank you for years of great fun, entertainment and laughter. Well, mate, that's in part your responsibility. You and all the others with all the banter. I would have to thank you instead of you thanking me. But thank you so much for your thanks.
I've got some really good news. The 747 is coming to this runway.
Hey, that is good news indeed. It has been assigned to this runway.
Sierra 7.
Sierra 7.
Good news. We will see him.
What was it again? The CKA or the CKC?
Charlie Kilo
Alpha, CKA. CKA will be taking off from runway 24 info as well.
And it's popping up on the radar. It's there.
Creeping around on the cargo apron, suspicious. Frank says, I suspect it's Drugs Bunny. It's the likes of you and Jerry and Jeff and all the others, all the banter, Alan. That's what makes this channel so great. It's such a pity that the viewers are so few lately. I wonder if it is still the lingering after effects of the NATO Summit week or something else. Jan, good morning. Tommy, good morning. Alex, already I said hi to. Oscar, good morning. Drew, good morning. Welcome back, guys. Welcome to the show. So you're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're still at runway 24, the Kaagbaan, primary runway for outbound traffic thus far. I already voiced my hesitation about whether it is going to stay that way all throughout the day. The ticker will show the meter again pretty soon. Last time I checked, the wind was 7 knots. Let's have a look. So I'm trying to follow the airplane while I'm also looking at what the ticker is saying. 140, 8 knots of wind. Dennis W asks, any 747 coming? Well, absolutely. In fact, the CKA is in the process of getting pushed back. Going to runway 24 in a moment. So that is good news. Bill J is also back. Indeed, we should call that rabbit rampant. Michael says it's fall, summer solstice, so many going back to school, and the summer and people are just overwhelmed with life. Maybe that's why viewership is down. I don't know. I really don't know. What I do know is that after the NATO summit, momentum never came back. But then again, it will inevitably, hopefully. Navy Jack is also back. Good to see you. Jeroen, goedemorgen. Marijke has a plane model of the CKB. Nice. Next up, Air Baltic to Tallinn. Bombardier C-Series. It has a sticker. It has a sticker, ladies and gentlemen. The 100th Airbus A220 sticker. That's probably it. Oh, it's so lovely. Bill, good afternoon. Or no, it's morning still. Morning for us and for you. Not sure if I already said hi. Let's see what's there to see. Bunch of Transavias. KLM getting pushed back. ITA. Definitely ITA over there as well. Another Air Baltic. Diverging departures is still in progress. Our next departure is going to be Delta Airlines Flight 57 to Salt Lake City, the November 427 Delta X-Ray. Yeah. If you listen closely, you can hear the engines spooling up. It's coming this way, a year old, first flight December 2023. We'll be turning 2 shortly, in a few months. Now, the 747 is coming this way. It's going to Johannesburg, but it has been pushed back in our direction with its cockpit, which means it'll cross the runway over here, then taxi back, and then still take off from runway 24. Unless, of course, they are going to change the runway assignment. Now, Mario says that Singapore is also assigned to runway 24. That is very good news. And Thijs is celebrating his first month of membership. Thijs, thank you for the support. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. If not, let me know. Let me see what I can do to fix it. Hopefully the first of many more months to come, Thijs. Thank you so much for the support. Hey, Audrey is also back. Long time no see. Hope you've been well in the meantime. Right now, have a look on Flight Radar. Plenty of wide bodies are active. Emirates Flight 146 to Dubai is probably going to take off from 18 left. I'm pleased to hear that Maria already looked up that Singapore is confirmed for this runway. Waiting for the 747 from KLM to cross the runway, because unless Flight Radar is incorrect with the orientation of the airplane, its nose is oriented towards us. That can only mean one thing. It first will cross the runway here on the southwest side, then taxi along the side of the runway back to the threshold, only to take off again in our direction. American Airlines, in the meantime, flight 221 to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and there's a Chinese 777 in the background. That will also cross the runway. And I'm wondering if the 777 and the 747 are going to cross the runway simultaneously, because that would make for an awesome view.
ride was heavy going to Dallas, man.
Yeah, it was. It had trouble gaining altitude. Definitely looked heavy.
Probably a lot of...
Or it was very derated, but it didn't sound particularly derated. Wilma has to go. Wilma, thank you for joining. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully see you again later in the week, tomorrow perhaps. Ah, Audrey was on vacation for 3 weeks. Nice. But then also you needed additional sleep because of your illnesses. Well, I'm glad to see you back again. So interesting to see is that there's a 747 from KLM making its way over to the crossing over here. I think we're even able to see the tail of the 747 over here. Simultaneously, we have a Chinese 777 that is waiting to cross the runway over there. So I'm hoping we are going to get an epic shot of two airplanes crossing the runway simultaneously, a triple and a 747. In the meantime, this is Delta Airlines Flight 49 to New York. Just fucking kidding. Nah, I was just fucking kidding. It's of course New York JFK. The November 430 Delta X-Ray A330neo. Bob is also back. Good to see you, Bob. Hope all is well. All right. Yeah. No. That's not simultaneous. That's not simultaneous. I feel cheated, bastards.
I would say that would be the front bill.
Yeah. Well, they didn't meet in the middle. If you're thinking, I'm hearing GE90s being started, that is because you are. Behind the pile of rubble, there is a Qatar 777 to Doha that is starting its engines. It's looking like TUI Flight 367 to Willemstad Curaçao is going to be the next departure. And this airplane, if all is well, is coming back and is taking off from runway 24 in a few moments. On its way to Johannesburg in South Africa.
Great sound effect.
Dennis says, can we get a caterpillar from yesterday back to have that pile removed? I was discussing this when Sachtler Ace was also here not too long ago, and we were discussing how long this pile has been here already, and I went back to my first stream from this location, which was before the end of 2022, and even then you could still already see you could still see them. You could still see the pile of rubble, that is. It's been lying there for years now, and I don't think they're going to get rid of it anytime soon. Of course, I hope they will. TUI Flight 367 to Willemstad Curaçao is next. 7878 Dreamliner, Belgium registered. Uh-oh. It's the JDL. Barney Rubble. That is a good one. That is a good one. Wow. It's been ages since I last saw an episode of the Flintstones. Must have been in my elementary school days. 3 or so decades ago, if not more. Katie wants an airplane dance. Well, how much more are needed? 600, 592. Not today, that's not going to happen today. Right. Queenie is slowly but surely approaching the runway threshold, and I'm counting 3 airplanes ahead of it. Lined up right now and leaving for Dublin in a moment is going to be Ryanair flight 421. That's a MAX 8 737. Here it is coming. After that, if all is well, 2 consecutive 767-300 departures from United. 1 to Houston and 1 to Washington. The emphasis is probably on the second part, Washington. That sounds right. That sounds right. Twinjet Contro coming my way. Is that BA? I think it might be BA. BA Baracus. Also something over there. EasyJet? Don't know. Just speculation on my end. Two contrails underway to one another. Are we going to see contrail collision? Don't think we're going to be around to witness it because first 767 is already on its way. United flight 21 to Houston in Texas. 767-300. The age of this one. "33 years old, first flight August 1992, ladies and gentlemen. Now, it's not going to be back-to-back departures of the 767s because there is, unfortunately, an airplane in between. And here we have 2 small grebes in zebra livery. Aren't they cute? Cutest. Big size difference though, if those are siblings. Oh. Did I mistakenly change the preset back to infinity? There we go. That should be good. Next up is going to be KLM flight 691. Going to Toronto in Canada. And in the meantime, Emirates flight 146 on its way to Dubai. Those greeblings are very noisy, aren't they? Cute, but constantly vying for attention or begging for food, or both. This is KLM flight 691 to Toronto, 78710. So only briefly did we see the small greeblings. It's a pity, they did cut the grass over here, as you can see. But right along the waterline, they forgot to do that, or they refused to do that. Which makes looking into the canal still very challenging, even though I am pretty close by. It's busy over here at the threshold of Runway 24. You can see the KLM Cargo 747. It will be leaving for Johannesburg, South Africa pretty soon. This is the second United 767, flight 947 to Washington. The November 655 Uniform Alpha. 32 years old, first flight November 1992. Washington, D.C. Hey there Krista, hey there Yassine, hey there Thijs, hey there all others who have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. And we're standing here at the Kaagbaan. Beautiful weather all throughout, as you can see. Just some high cirrus clouds, other than that, crystal clear. Mizam renewing his membership. Welcome back to the Sky Lounge, Mizam. Thank you for renewing your membership and your vote of confidence. We kept your seat warm or cool, whatever way you look at it. Stephen asks, who's that person near you? Audio mixer? No, that's Joe, who is also here ground crewing today. But yeah, you might be inclined to think he's the audio mixer with the headphones on. Next up, the one we've been waiting for. KLM Cargo going to Johannesburg in South Africa. It's the Papa Hotel, Charlie Kilo Alpha, 22 years old, first flight March 2003. Hey Pete, what up mate? Now, definitely a thumbnail.
Would that be the thumbnail?
Sorry?
Would that be the thumbnail?
Yeah, I think one of the stills from this departure will be the thumbnail. The lighting was exquisite. I hope the audio was too. Over here it sounded very thundery and lovely. Thumbnail material, Maria says as well. Yeah, I thought so too. In the meantime, Alex, thank you so much for your gifted membership. You didn't have to do that, mate. You did it anyway. Tommy Jeffs is the recipient. Welcome to the Sky Lounge, Tommy. Have fun with the custom emojis and don't forget to say thank you or dankeschön to Alex Bon for the gifted membership. Mate, thank you so much. And welcome to the Sky Lounge. Abhishek is also back. Good to see you, mate. Singapore Airlines flight 323 to Singapore is going to be next. Beautiful A350. The 9 Victor Sierra Mike Golf. 8-year-old airplane, first flight November 2016. Qatar cargo in the background, taking off. Question always is, where will it become visible? There's your answer. Right, Singapore Airlines flight 323 is on its way. Now, Alan also gifting a membership. Mate, thank you so much for your generosity. Christian is the recipient. Welcome to the Sky Lounge, Christian. Have fun with the custom emojis and don't forget to say thank you to Alan, aka Big Al. Alan, mate, thank you so much for your generosity. And Christian, welcome to the Sky Lounge. One of the prettiest airplanes in one of the prettiest liveries. Can probably be made into a spare thumbnail for future streams. Also, what a lovely machine. I think there's a quad-engined airplane over there. No, I'm looking at the contrail in the in the distance. that's definitely a different airplane, but it looks like a 747, doesn't it? Or no, it's Emirates. It's the Emirates A380, indeed, yeah. Where did it come from? London?
No, there's no. That one?
Yeah? Manchester? You're kidding. I'm always so disoriented over here. For me, it feels like it's coming from London, but it's arriving from Manchester. Or flying away, passing overhead. And Singapore, in this lighting, still excellent visibility.
I've got to go. I'm going home again.
You have to go?
Yes.
Already?
Yes.
Mate, we've only just begun.
I have to go home. My little sister's birthday is tomorrow, but tonight we're gonna go out.
Ah, nice. Well, already congratulations then.
Oh, thank you. But I will watch.
You will watch the remainder of the stream when you're on your way home again.
For the rest, have a nice day, everyone who's watching. Have a good day for the rest. See you next
Don't know if you are hearing it. Joe is wishing everybody a nice day and a pleasant stream. Groetjes, fijne dag, wel thuis.
Dankjewel,
Hey, mazzel. Finnair with an A350. And Alan back in the chat, coming in with a super chat and a lovely message. Happy birthday today to my daughter Saskia. Saskia, congratulations. Also on behalf of me, happy birthday, Alan. And thank you so much for your super chat. It's your daughter who should be gifting a super chat, not me. Hope you both have a great day. Thank you so much, Alan, and congratulations, Saskia. So, yet another A350. I've lost count of how many we've seen already. I think this must be the 7th or the 8th already, if not more. Already 4 Deltas, I think, at least. China Airlines. Singapore. Or is it the 7th? Not sure. 7th or 8th. Next up, BA, flight 431, going to London Heathrow. It's an A319 going to London.
You know, fish, chips, cup of tea, bad food, worse weather, Mary fucking Poppins, London.
Right, time for more A350s. Wolfgang says another A380 will pass over your head west to east. Oh, well, I see more than one quad contrails. I was thinking you were referring to this. Here we have another Emirates A380. That is on its way west to east. And from northwest to southeast, another quad-engined control is over there. That's southwest of me. Which one is that? Is that a 747? So busy all of a sudden. And this is Finnair flight 1302 to bloody Helsinki in Finland. A350 OHLWS. Challenge Airlines 747, Liam says. Let's have a look at them again. This is the 747, I think. It certainly is. Right. Don't see any other quad-engined airplanes in the sky surrounding me for the time being. Let's see. Tarom taking off from 18 left. It's over there. In the SkyTeam livery. You'd think it's KLM, but it's not. It's Tarom. Alright. Well, and have a look at these beautiful cirrus clouds. These are classical cirrus clouds. Very wispy. Oh, and the A350 is returning. Nice. Let's have a look at it as well. Still illuminated beautifully. The Karen cabin is also visible quite clearly. Spacious for the Karens, but in the back. And also a police helicopter out on patrol again. Quite a few things going on in the air right now. A380 was Houston to Dubai, Yillard says. Thank you for letting us know. Yeah, it's still going. The contrail is short relatively from this angle, but it's still a fat one. Immediately recognizable as a quad-engined airplane. Looking around me, not much else to see, although now the A350 and that 747 are relatively close to one another in the sky optically from this angle. There's a Delta A330neo coming to the threshold of runway 24 on its way to Boston, Massachusetts. Okay, Malta, in the meantime, taking off from 18 left. I'm thinking the Delta should become visible pretty soon. There it is already. It's behind the box. If you look closely, you can see it. Now, interestingly, behind it is JetBlue, which is also destined to go to Boston. So 2 back-to-back Boston-bound departures. First up, KLM E2 Embraer to Lyon. Or, no, that's continuing. KLM Flight 1201 to Oslo first, I think. And Wolfgang says that the 747 will cross with another 747 shortly. I'm not seeing any contrails in the vicinity of the 747 contrail, Wolfgang, so probably crosses at a different altitude, because that's the 747, which, by the way, is now really far away. And I'm also not seeing any contrails in the immediate vicinity over there, so... Hey, Thomas is also back. Good to see you, Thomas. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Gary, good morning. Welcome back, mate. Oh, shit. Good afternoon indeed. It's 12:10 already. Well, there you go. This is KLM Flight 1201, and it looks like we're going to see another Embraer after that. This is an Embraer 175, an Embraer. Another Embraer to Edinburgh will be next. Next departure will be KLM Flight 927 to Edinburgh. It's an Embraer 190. And a 737 to Bergen is still creeping ahead in front of the Delta A330neo to Boston, which is followed by JetBlue with an A321neo, also destined for Boston. KLM flight 927 to Edinburgh on its way. Next up should be KLM flight 1167 going to Bergen, 737-800. After that, the two airplanes to Boston. Or where has JetBlue gone all of a sudden? Now all of a sudden I'm not seeing JetBlue on my flight radar anymore, but I am seeing Air Arabia Morocco all of a sudden. Did it do a switcheroo? Huh. Hadi Yuri, Hadi Westel, goedemorgen. John also back in the chat, good to see you, mate. And welcome to the show. Paul says, I imagine you're getting a bit peckish, lunchtime. Well, you'd be thinking that, but it's not that bad. Given that I have been on a schedule where I don't eat before noon, makes my hormones and my rhythm, my bodily rhythm adjusted to it, which means I'm not going to start getting peckish until well afternoon. Initially, I was doing it to ease the diet, to make the diet easier, because of course the less meals you eat, the more you can eat during each meal and the more satiated you feel in between meals, and it's easier not to eat than to eat too little, because you will end up being hungry. But it's also very easy and convenient for my streaming schedule. Makes it easier to keep on streaming without feeling hungry. Ja, hey, goeiedag heren. Long time no see. Ja, goed, hoe is het met jullie? Leuk man. Long time no see. Leuk. The boys from Euro Aviation TV have arrived. Check it out. Making some videos a bit further up ahead. In the meantime, Turkish A330 is taking off over there, going to Istanbul, Turkey. And here we go, Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston, Massachusetts. It's the November 434 Delta X-ray on their way. Right, so I'm pleased to see that JetBlue to Boston has also returned on flight radar and is actually going to be the next departure by the looks of it. JetBlue flight 632, A321neo, also going to Boston, Massachusetts. So 2 airplanes that hopefully will also land back to back over in Boston in a few hours from now. What's the average flight time? 6 hours? 7? Boston bound indeed. The November 4076 Juliet is going to take off in a few moments from now, and that is an A321neo that is a year old formally. First flight September 2023. Flight radar still says 1 year old, so it's probably going to have its birthday later in the month. Turning 2 later in the month. What else is in the pipeline? United going to Chicago, Air Canada to Toronto. Those have opposite flight numbers. So United flight 908 and Air Canada flight 809. Huh? What's that taking off there? Is that a CRJ? That bastard was trying to get away from us. Not on my watch. Wolfgang asks if I'm able to catch inbounds on the polar. I am, but don't expect that you can see much from over here. Where do we need to look? Let's see, is that Polderbaan or is that center? That's probably for center. So we probably need to look even further. Normally speaking, the outbound glide slope would be from over there, but I think that is usually the case when I'm standing a bit further to the runway. I'm seeing airplanes flicker. I don't think visibility to Polderbaan, the Polderbaan glide slope is that good. Not good enough to see any substantial details, that's for sure. Those airplanes will probably hide behind trees and whatnot before they're getting really visible. And it was a Challenger 850, there you go. And Gary in Amsterdam is celebrating his 9-month membership anniversary. Mate, thank you so much for the ongoing support. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. You know what I'm going to say. If not, let me know and let me see what I can do to fix it. In the meantime, thank you for the ongoing support. Hopefully see you again in real life sometime soon. But I've got a hunch that's going to happen sometime soon. United is pulling up, going to Washington, no, Chicago. In the meantime, ITA is taking off over there. And there's a CRJ 1000 taking off to Madrid, Iberia Regional. Interesting. Just now saw it on flight radar. Ah, Mike was also more warning for it. Yeah, keep me posted. If it is first to take off, let me see if I can film it. Alfredito also back in the chat. Goedemorgen, good to see ya. Now, let's see. Polderbaan glide slope. I'm still looking. Don't think we can see that much from Polderbaan traffic over here. I think there's a light twinkling over there. I think that might be an airplane going to the Polderbaan. The heat wave distortion and the distance. Yeah, thought so too, Wolfgang. Now I am seeing an airplane passing by overhead, luckily next to a cloud, so there's a frame of reference where I can point the camera to. Overhead, but not producing a contrail. That makes it interesting to see what it is. Looks like Lufty. So there you go. Once again, it's one of those days where not everything passing overhead on cruising altitude produces a contrail. Hey, that's good news. Garuda 777 yet to depart from runway 24. Wow. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Here we have KLM flight 1177 to Stavanger and Bro 175. Has it been confirmed? Garuda to 24 because... To me it seems more likely that Garuda is going to take off from 18 left in a few moments. Michael says CRJ, now number 2 for takeoff on 18 left, thanks for the heads up. Keep me posted. Garuda and SkyTeam livery, what are you talking about, Arjan? Wow. It's like the PHBVD, but it's like the PhD has returned. The BVD. Where is Marissa? See if we can fool her. Look, it's the PHBVD. Oh, psych, it's just Garuda. Hey, that's cool. And also a reassignment, because initially it was assigned to 18 left. Wow, that is amazing. Yeah, that says Lufthansa A321neo from Frankfurt to Reykjavik. It's getting ever closer by. Does seem to have some text on the bottom. That's not typical of Lufthansa, is it? But there's no other airplane in the immediate vicinity looking up, so it has to be the one that Gillard was mentioning. But what is it? Yeah, I guess so, John. Reassigned, especially for me. Especially for you. Yeah, no. I know my place. I know what I'm good at and what I'm not good at. Singing is not one of the things I'm good at. Next up is going to be Air Canada Flight 809 to Toronto. That's a 7878 Dreamliner. Daniel, good afternoon. White collar rubber, indeed. Here it is coming. Arjan says you just have to make a sticker from Garuda. Well, if we ever get above 2,000 members and a new slot becomes available, keep that suggestion in mind and you guys as members can vote on it. Be careful what you guys wish for with respect to custom emojis. Feel that the airplane dance custom emoji has been a bit of a waste, with momentum after the NATO summit plummeting and not returning, thus far at least. Here is the CRJ 1000, Iberia to Madrid. 900s we see comparatively frequently, still a rarity, but this is the 1000, and that's even more of a rarity. In the meantime, Thomas, what are you doing, mate? Thomas, just now gifting 5 memberships, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the for your generosity, Thomas. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, new members. If you are one of Thomas's gifted membership recipients, don't forget to say thank you to him. Make sure you enjoy those custom emojis. You're allowed to use custom emojis as much as you want, even if they're appropriate or inappropriate. Doesn't matter. Get creative with them, but use them. Thomas, once again, thank you so much for your generosity, and welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge new members. EasyJet to Faro in the background taking off. And in the meantime over here we have an Embraer 190 to Glasgow, an E2 Embraer to Dublin, an Embraer 190 to Aalborg. And what else is underway? Well, Garuda Indonesia is underway. Garuda Indonesia in the SkyTeam livery. I didn't even know that Garuda also had a 777-300 ER in the SkyTeam livery. Now I feel that if the sun is going to continue to shine, and by the looks of it, it will, that SkyTeam livery 777 is going to look so incredibly good. I feel that that might become the thumbnail of today's show then. Hey, Robert Hilton is also back in the chat. Good to see you again, mate. Welcome back. KLM flight 1285 to Aalborg. It's another Embraer. German Airways. Or is it? No, it's a Britty Hopper. No, it's German Airways. I see dots. And German flag on the winglet. That is a nice touch, having the German flag on the winglet. Hey Matthias, good afternoon. Matthias is tuning in from Stockholm. Hope all is well, mate. Next up is going to be an E2 Embraer 195 going to Dublin. The PH Next NXT. And Garuda is on its way. Garuda with the SkyTeam livery. I think we need to make it a thumbnail if only to elicit a reaction from Marissa, who hopefully is thinking, hey, PHBVD? Still checking to see that Garuda is moving this way and not going to 18 left. But yeah, it seems to be on the move still. KLM 5565 to Nairobi is in the process of being pushed back. What runway has it been assigned to? And two airplanes crossing the runway, Emirates and DHL. Well, Jerome, thank you for your donation, for your super chat. Thanks to the great mods for not cancelling me. We're not cancelling anybody here. Unless they are stupid, don't have a sense of humor, are rude. I think you're pretty safe in that respect, Jerome. Garuda is approaching. It's like we're back in time and the PHBVD is still in the SkyTeam livery. All right. Time for shit to get moving. If all's well, KLM flight 1139 is going to come this way. Yeah, there it is. E2 Embraer 195 to Dublin, Ireland, the PH NXT. And it's looking like the Garuda is going to be next after this already. KLM to Wrocław is continuing. That's going to 18 left. Garuda is going to be next. Flipping amazing. It's been a long time since we last saw a 777-300 in the SkyTeam livery. It used to be the PHBVD, but I didn't even know that Garuda Indonesia had one too. Pleased to see it here. Obviously not as pretty as the retro, but it's still a pretty good looking airplane, particularly in sunny conditions and with the lighting that we have right now. On a day like today, that mofo is going to shine like a mofo. Here we have Singapore A350, quite clearly recognizable as such. London Heathrow to Singapore, question mark. Looking around, there's a twin jet coming my way as well, southeast to northwest. It's an Air Icarus, so with the sun also on the same side as the airplane, not very contrasty. Not much else to see up in the sky right now. Manchester, Singapore. Okay, thank you, Alfredita. I keep thinking that Manchester is more to the north from where I'm standing, and I'm always surprised to see that these airplanes that for me it feels like are coming relatively from the south are actually underway from Manchester. And Wolfgang says it's the Hainan 787 coming my way. Well, if it is... yeah. Immediately in the zenith. That's one not producing a contrail. That's one not producing a contrail. Oh yeah, zooming in, immediately recognizable. Red and yellow. It's very similar in that respect to Suparna. You can see, not producing a contrail. Oh, now it is. I was already seeing a contrail remnant over there, and I was wondering which airplane does it belong to? Was it already, did it already pass? But it was in the process of passing. In the meantime, Garuda is still waiting there. Now I'm not seeing it on flight radar. Out of Brussels, still climbing. Brussels to Shanghai, there you go. It's looking like narrow bodies are going to precede the wide bodies. Air Canada flight 901 to Montreal, in the meantime, has also arrived on the scene. Standing a bit further back, there's an E2 Embraer to Inverness, now approaching the runway. It's lining up, actually. Embraer 175 to Zurich. It's also over there, and Aer Lingus is not showing. Unfortunately, KLM Flight 565 to Nairobi is making its way over to the threshold, or at least what currently is the threshold of 18 left. Play is coming our way. Something red. Transavia in the background. Taking off to Barcelona. Right, we can see movement. The Garuda is making its way over to the runway. I think it's lining up to be the next departure. And this is KLM Flight 902, an E2 Embraer 195, going to Inverness in Scotland. Right, next up is going to be Garuda Indonesia Flight 89 in the SkyTeam livery, which I didn't even know there was one in their fleet. It's going to Jakarta. It's the PKGII, Papa Kilo Golf India India. Don't mistake this for the PHBVD from a few months ago before it got repainted. Here it is, 9-year-old airplane, first flight October 2015. Now, Jerome, come on. What are you doing, mate? Another 10 gifted memberships by Captain Jerry Donnelly just now, mate. Thank you so much for your stupendous generosity. You didn't have to do that, you know that, right? And warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. New members, if you are one of the new members, courtesy of Captain Jerry, don't forget to say thank you to him. And please enjoy your custom emojis. I'm pretty sure that Jerry would want you to use them. I think he would also enjoy it if you use them inappropriately, so get creative with them, make us laugh. Have fun with the custom emojis and with the membership. Don't forget to say thank you to Jerry. Jerome, once again, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, you know that. Contrails in the sky, there are 2 over there. A third one is coming directly towards me, by the looks of it. Which will, once it has passed me by, become very crisp. With the sun in the same quadrant, it always is poor contrast, but once you have the sun in your back, the airplane is going to look really nice. Air Canada is leaving for Montreal. Here it is. Air Canada Flight 901, bank robber livery. It's the Charlie Golf Hotel, Papa, Quebec. Finally, Canadian registered airplane with Quebec in the registration. Proper rubber, indeed, Daniel. Well worded. Edwin, goedemiddag, good afternoon, and welcome to the show. Everybody else who may have joined us in the meantime, you're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at runway 24, primary runway for outbound traffic. Diverging departures are in progress. From 1 till 2, if all is well, all outbound traffic will once again leave from one runway only, and that's runway 24, where we are standing right next to. If you joined us later, you may have missed the departure of the KLM Cargo. KLM Cargo 747 went to Johannesburg, South Africa. And a shitload of A350s, at least 7 or 8, probably 8 or not, if not more already by now. Half of them Delta, but we also saw China Airlines, Singapore Airlines, Finnair. I'm pretty sure I'm still forgetting some. Mizo has to go. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Hopefully see you again soon. Oh, it's turning, the contrail. The twin jet producing the contrail. Let's have a quick look. Did pass overhead, more or less. Now with the sun in our back, it should be nice and contrasty. Delta. That's Delta, isn't it? Yeah. It says so on the tin. And it looks like another ETA is leaving from runway 18 left. So something dark blue, and here something bright red. Frankfurt to JFK. Hey, it's no longer KVK. What? It's no longer KVK. We have a friendly cumulus cloud here. What is that? That wasn't supposed to happen. It was supposed to stay KVK. Okay, A300 to Madrid has been pushed back. It is 1:45. I am assuming it is not going to take off from runway 24 yet. Or will it? Next up, an A319 to Bristol. EasyJet. Flight 25531. A nuclear cloud. It's pronounced nuclear. Other than the cirrus clouds further to the southwest, everything here is still looking crisp and blue, except for that one little cloud, that nuclear cloud. This is looking to the north. Oh no, there's also a cloud in the east. And looking at the horizon, the easterly horizon, there's even more further landingward. Hey, and thanks for the heads up, Peter K. The lunar eclipse is tomorrow. Visible in Europe, right? It's probably not going to be a complete lunar eclipse everywhere. A jet on its way to Istanbul. But the DHL 18 left departure, probably right. Hey Adrie, goedemiddag. No need to apologize, mate. And Martin is also back in the chat, good to see ya. So KLM Embraer 175 to Billund is lining up right now, and what you're seeing is KLM flight 667, which will be leaving for Austin in Texas. KLM flight 611 to Chicago has been pushed back, and TUI flight 365 to Willemstad Curaçao is on the move already. Candidates for this runway. In the meantime, the Embraer taking off over here. Embraer 175. Russell is over there, but Bugs Bunny has vanished and never returned. All of a sudden there's a gust of wind, and let's have a look in the METAR. What does the wind direction say? 120. That is it's interesting to see that runway 24 is still in use. Next up is going to be KLM flight 667 to Austin, Texas, 78710 Dreamliner, the Papa Hotel, Bravo Kilo Lima, BKL. That's a 3-year-old 787. First flight June 2022. John Lutz Canadian is also back in the chat. Good to see ya. Just lurking, but present before reporting. Good to see you again, John. Hope all is well. The seats in Lurkers Lounge are very comfy, of course, so you'd be foolish not to sit there if you don't have to be in the chat per se. Oh, ooh. Fidel Castro crashing. He definitely saw something, a mouse or something to transport. The The DHL A300-600 that has been pushed back, which runway is it going to leave from? Is it runway 24 already? Or is it still 18 left? Gary says that the Bloody Marys are good in the lounge today. I'm happy to hear that, Gary. Looking around, there's a crisp control visible over there. That's a twin jet moving away from me. Let's say it's south of me and flying to the southeast. Frank says for all those people in the Lurkers Lounge fly Lurkish Airlines. That's a good one. Lurkish Airlines. A300 to Madrid looks to be lining up on runway 24, doesn't it? I'm not able to see it, but flight radar seems to indicate that it is going to leave via this runway, because definitely is looking like it's lined up right now. Nice little something. Nice bonus. DHL A300-600, the DAEAC, Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Charlie. And that airplane is 34 years old already. First flight was in January 1991. TUI Dreamliner will be next after that, by the looks of it. TUI Flight 365 to Willemstad, Curaçao. But first up, DHL Flight 6725 to Madrid. There's the A300. Brake dust. Alright. Next up, 7878 to Willemstad, Curaçao. And then a 787-10 to Chicago O'Hare. TUI Flight 365 is pulling up right now. The Papa Hotel Tango Foxtrot Mike 7878 Dreamliner. 10 years old already. First flight March 2015. Listen to that. You can see the wing tips creeping up. And then upon rotation, the curvature in the wings forms and it's off. What a lovely machine. Its bigger brother is now going to leave to Chicago O'Hare. 78710 KLM flight 611. The Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Kilo. And the Dash 8 at Oost about to take off. Thank you, Daniel, for keeping us posted. I can hear the engines. 78710. There it is coming already. Tiny Karen cabin indeed, Pate. I'm turning around, waiting with interest to see if somewhere over there we are going to see the Dash 8 100 appear. On my flight radar, I'm not seeing the Dash 8 at the moment. Right, Sarah has to go. Thank you for stopping by, Sarah. Enjoy the rest of your day and hopefully see you again soon. Now I am seeing the Dash 8 on flight radar again. Got a duo of Embraer 190s that will take off from the runway over here pretty soon. Looks like KLM flight 1045 has already... Oh, different airplane that first took off probably. Yep. That little bugger first had to take off from runway 22. The Dash 8 will probably be next then. Two Embraer 190s taking off from runway 24. KLM flight 1045 to Birmingham. Hey, and Duckman is back. Good to see you again, mate. There is the Dash 8 100. Coast Guard Dash 8 100. Now crossing the Kaagbaan runway. On its way out for a coastal patrol. Going to Groningen according to flight radar. The Havilland Dash 8 100. The Charlie Golf Charlie Foxtrot Kilo. This is a 39-year-old airplane. First flight February 1986. I probably started going to elementary school back then. What were you guys doing back in 1986, ladies and gentlemen? For those of you who were around already by then. Which probably quite a few of you weren't yet. For me, I think in '86 I began with elementary school, learning to read and write. son was born in 86. Gary already going to university. And Bas was 16 at the time, playing in bands. 1986, guys. Paul was just starting secondary school. Jerome was in the Navy in San Diego. Afrodite was -3. Peter Kay was 5 in 1986. Bob was working double shifts at Sydney Airport. Glenn's first daughter was born in 1985. Ah, there you go. Alan left uni in 83 and was working. All right. Next up is going to be Transavia flight 6147 going to Alicante. It is 1:04 right now. And ordinarily, Transavia already in a hurry. Ordinarily, right now, until approximately 2 p.m., one runway is going to be open for outbound traffic. Martin was already 38 in 1986. Gary Grebe, the mother ducker, was here above the waterline moments ago. Now I'm listening to listen if I can hear the baby Grebe. Not yet am I able to hear any. And I'm thinking if this Grebe is here, the Grebelings cannot be too far out. We're going to get some loudness here pretty soon. Delta Airlines is next to take off to Minneapolis in Minnesota. Delta Airlines flight 163 to be precise. There are still airplanes taking off from runway 18 left, and I'm wondering for how much longer that's going to stay so. Right now there's no more traffic in the vicinity of the threshold of 18 left, which makes me wonder if the airplane that we saw take off just now, if that was the last airplane for the upcoming hour. If that's the case, the power hour of Exodus has begun. A380 assigned Polder now over Alkmaar. Thanks for the heads up, Maria. Yeah, I'm still not sure where exactly the glide slope to the Polderbaan is. I think it was near the ad sign that I saw flickering lights before. I see them again. I think that's an airplane on the glide slope. Silver lining of the A380 is that it is a big mother fudger, and we'll be able to see it when it is close by enough quite easily, regardless of where exactly the glide slope is. It'll stand out. Chris says, I was 15 and my beautiful wife was 17 in 1987. Don't tell me you were already married at 15, were you? Nah, that's just me taking things literal. I know what you mean. Pretty sure it is a Latvian livery, not Austrian. Big ass twin jet passing by. Which one is that? Is that Cathay Pacific? A350? Not sure. If I had to guess, I'd say it was. This is KLM Flight 603 to LAX. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the airplane that I saw just now was on the glide slope to the Polderbaan, because there's your A380. So I'm not seeing any traffic going to the threshold of 18 left anymore. It seems that runway 24 has once again become the only runway for outbound traffic. Which is good, means that it's going to get busy here. Everything that you see on the platform destined to go out will take the runway we are standing next to. The Ecstasy Express is lined up first, going to Ibiza. And indeed, Jerome, who says it will be interesting to watch the flora go back at the Polderbaan and the fauna return. Particularly, I'm curious to see how quickly those ducks and grebes and coots are going to adopt those ramps that have now been built for them. Not sure if you saw already, Jerome, but in the canal where they put the boards at regular intervals, they also placed bank ramps for the birds. To more easily get into, but probably mostly out of the water. Either way, thank you so much, Jerry, for your super chat. You didn't have to use a super chat, but you did it anyway, so thank you for that. Indeed, duck ramps. Have you seen them as well already, Paul? Absolutely great job that they did. Obviously, first the excavators will have to get out, and of course there also has to be some more grass returning there. Right. A whole slew of airplanes that are going to take off. KLM Flight 1545 to Malaga will be first. 737-900. The airplane that you can see in the background is KLM Flight 677 to Calgary. That is a 7879. Next, after this 737, will be a KLM Embraer to Göteborg. Duckman is so happy they made those ramps. Duckman can get out of the water to watch AMS live indeed. Now have a look. Another Birdman. Kilo 4. Hey, and a cyclist in the back. Okay, so apparently there's a cycling path. Oh yeah, of course there is. There is. Hey, and Kars, his mom and sister are on KLM flight 705 to Rio. That's probably going to leave pretty soon as well, isn't it? Don't see it on flight radar just yet, although I do see the KLM to Sao Paulo. Those flights usually arrive relatively close to one another when they are inbound. I'm assuming they're also leaving more or less simultaneously when outbound. Yeah, you need to change your nickname now, Duckman. It's getting confusing. I'm pretty sure that Duckman is with CK and not KE. What's that? It's an airplane of sorts, but is that a bizjet going to land on runway 22? Is that outbound traffic? What is it? KLM flight 705 to Rio de Janeiro now also in the process of getting pushed back. Hey, Duckman, there we go. No, Duckman. Global 7500 inbound. I already saw something and I was wondering, what is it? It seemed to be at a strange location. Couldn't really think if it was inbound or outbound. Right, next up, KLM flight 677 to Calgary. That's 7879 Dreamliner Papa Hotel, Bravo Hotel Mike, the BHM. Hadi Marike, goedemiddag. And welcome to the show. Next up, Transavia, flight 6411, going to Naples. After that, a 777-300 you can already see it. That's KLM flight 791 going to Sao Paulo. And the 777-200 to Rio de Janeiro is not far behind it. Hiding, the front hiding behind those that house. Right, Transavia flight 6411 to Naples. Here it is. A321neo. Next up, 777 time. Also a twin jet control over here. There it is. Turkish A350 question mark? Ah, that's probably the biz jet that I saw glistening in the background. Yeah, that's not a small biz jet by any means. This is KLM flight 791. Going to Sao Paulo, 777-300. Ah, and it was indeed a Turkish A350. Was it an A350? JFK to Istanbul. Alright, let's see what else is on the move. Oh, it's the A350-1000 to Hong Kong that has also been pushed back. Very nice. First up, another Transavia, flight 6335 on its way to Valencia. Ah, Boeing 777. Thank you, Aphrodite. Ooh. That's Grebe calling one of the youngs. It had a fish in its beak. Lunchtime. Fishy. Transavia flight 6335 will be next. Or what's the hold up? Right, KLM flight 705. Next to Rio de Janeiro, the 777. Let's see, 777-200 Papa Hotel, Bravo Quebec Hotel. 20-year-old airplane, first flight September 2004. Delta Airlines behind it. Delta Airlines to Detroit, Michigan. That's an A330neo. EasyJet A320 to London Luton behind it. And the A350-1000 to Hong Kong is on the move already. Here's the 777-200 on its way to Rio. No? Yeah, Rio. The backdrop is whitish, and that is because those high clouds are drifting in ever so slightly. Looking around at lower levels, there are also a few friendly clouds. They don't amount to anything substantial, and they're dispersed pretty widely, but they are visible whatever way I'm pointing the camera. Hey, you're welcome, cars. It's good to see that your family is safely on their way. Next up is going to be Delta Airlines Flight 137 to Detroit, Michigan. The November 416 Delta X-Ray. That's an A330neo, 3 years old, first flight March 2022. And there it is. Once again, if you are Luton intolerant, best is to look away for the next departure. Oh, an orange bus. Hard to see with the backlight, but it's all orange. Bastion Hotel Shuttle bus, apparently. Next departure from the runway over here is going to be EasyJet flight 22516. It's going to London Luton, so if you are Luton intolerant, you better look away. Klaus has to go. See you tomorrow, mate. Thank you so much for joining. After the EasyJet, we'll see a Transavia leave, which is over there. And the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 approaching over there. That's the 8th or 9th A350 of today's show, ladies and gentlemen. Half of the A350s today have been Deltas. And the other half have been all kinds of airplanes. Another BizJet is landing. KLM flight 735 to Willemstad Curaçao has been pushed back. And the A380 to Guangzhou has come alive. In the meantime, the Luton Express are here. That is a very apt observation there, Wolfgang. The Orange Pride, the child of an EasyJet and a KLM, that definitely might be possible. I definitely, for one, wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Next up is going to be a Transavia A321neo to Olbia, flight 6915, and after that we are going to see the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 to Hong Kong. Transavia seems to be on the way. And the A350 behind it has begun to line up. The Earth is warming up here. You can see more heat wave distortion than a couple of hours back. Oh. A lot of things visible in the sky. Airplane inbound, I think. Passing at 7,000 feet overhead. And there's also a twin jet contrail over here. What's this? Is that Austrian? I'm unable to see Servus, so it's probably EasyJet then. A350-1000, no time to waste. Flight 270 to Hong Kong. Double triple time, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to see two 777-300 ERs back to back. Near misses of contrails here. You can already hear KLM flight 757. Oh no, I was wrong. There all of a sudden is an Embraer 175 to Copenhagen that pops up. For a moment I thought we were going to see two back-to-back 777-300 ERs. Right, so this is the PHBVR, Bravo Victor Romeo. Right, so I was hoping we were going to see two 777-300 ERs back to back, but I was wrong. And then Embraer 175 to Copenhagen first, and the 737-800 to Pisa next after that, and then, if all is well, KLM Flight 735 to Willemstad Curaçao. Captain Jerry says opioid pain medicine plugs up my Uranus just like the dinosaur Megasaur ass. Didn't they prescribe you those bags that you have to put in water to speed up everything? That's what they do in the Netherlands. If you have to use opiates for a prolonged period of time, better get some laxatives with that as well. KLM Flight 1271 to Copenhagen, up next. And China in taxi, thank you Wolfgang. Another Chinese A350. Marat says, I'm in KLM Flight 641, which is leaving shortly. Are you sitting on the left-hand side? Hey, nice. Where are you seated, Marit? Before the wing, at the wing, after the wing? Let's see if we can see you shining a light. Transavia up next, going to Pisa. Now I am actually starting to get a little peckish. Could definitely go for a slice or a whole pizza. At the wing, Marit says. I'm not sure if that is a good location for us to see you then. I am going to try to see what we can film, but usually when you're seated at the wing itself is in the way when you're looking from below. Well, we're definitely going to give it a go. Marit is going to leave in the 777 to New York pretty soon. Now, let's see. It's a battle between the 787 and the 777. Who's going to be the second to depart? KLM Flight 1671 is lined up already. That's an E2 Embraer to Catania. Rita says we shop the wing away. Yeah, if only we could do that. That would be terrific. E2 Embraer 195 to Catania. And the 777 to Willemstad is lining up first. So it looks like the 777 trumps the Dreamliner. Or maybe it is KLM trumping TUI. Paul says, I've heard some horror stories about Pico locks, just be close to a toilet. Well, I think you may be mistaken for the bags that you usually get to soften up your stool. Those are different and are not as strong as the ones that you get for when you have to prep for a colonoscopy or something like that. It sounds like what you're describing is more the medication that you give in preparation to a colonoscopy if your colon really needs to be completely empty. Those things, those bags to soften up your stool when, for instance, you're using opioids are more gentle. To the extent that you can titrate them up. You start with one bag, and if that's not enough, you can even use 2 bags. So it's those are different medicines probably. Next up is TUI flight 1633 going to LPA Gran Canaria. Hey, and there's a 777 that has been pushed back. Oh, that's Qatar Cargo. There you go. This is TUI flight 1633, 7878 Dreamliner. Right. I see 4 wide-bodies on the platform right now. Qatar 777 has been pushed back. That's somewhere behind the Barney rubble. KLM flight 641 to New York JFK is still standing there. KLM flight 75, Delta Airlines flight 75 to Atlanta, Georgia is continuing. Chinese A350 is also underway. What's the estimated time of departure of KLM flight 641? Because it seems to be standing still there. This is Delta Airlines Flight 75, which will be leaving for Atlanta, Georgia. On the runway already is an Embraer 190 KLM Flight 1763, which is going to Bremen. Have the doors already closed, Marit, on your flight? Burp, derp, derp, burp. Alrighty, KLM Flight 641 in the process of being pushed back. Marit on board, seated on the left. Next up, Delta Airlines Flight 75 going to Atlanta, Georgia, A330, 300, November 826, November Whiskey. 9-year-old airplane, first flight January 2016. Well, if you're seated at the back of the wing of this airplane, you can already see it's going to be very challenging to film any people shining the light. The sun is not working in our favor in that respect. Hey, buenas tardes, Evan. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. 28 months already. Man, lovely. I hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. If not, let me know. And let me see what I can do to fix it. In the meantime, a massive big thank you to Evan for 28 months of membership already. 28 months, 2 years and 4 months and counting. Next up is Qatar, flight 8206 going to Doha. That's the Alpha 7 Bravo Foxtrot Zulu. The airplane is 4 years old, first flight April 2021. Next up is going to be the Chinese A350. China Southern Airlines arriving from going to Guangzhou in China. The Bravo 30 Echo Alpha. It's an A350-900. 5 years old. First flight February 2020. What a lovely machine. Another grumpy A350 that doesn't want to go back to China. And I'm thinking, is this the 9th or the 10th A350 of the show already? Next up is going to be EasyJet going to split A320neo. Gone to now. Not seeing it anymore. Okay. They're getting the safety video. There it is. EasyJet flight 27907 to split. A320neo. Airborne already. Next up is going to be Transavia flight 5683 going to Lanzarote. The Papa Hotel Sierra Golf. 13 years old, first flight April 2012. You can definitely hear GE90s being started here as well. Ah, that's a Chinese triple going to Guangzhou in China. Well, I am going to quit after Marit's departure because nobody is watching anymore. Apparently there was buffering just now. Nothing wrong on my end. As so often is the case. Sometimes I also see it. Not today. Marit's 777 over there. KLM flight 641 to New York JFK. 777-200 3 more narrow bodies preceding it. One being an Embraer 190 to Stuttgart, which is already on the move over here. An Embraer 190 to Düsseldorf and a 737-700 to Hamburg. Still before the 777. This is KLM flight 1831 to Stuttgart. KLM flight 1755 now. Third to last airplane of today's show. Going to Hamburg. On the move right now. Up, up. It's interesting that it was banking so much, because if you look at the fauna over here or at the flags in the background, there's not that much wind. So I'm surprised that the airplane was banking so much, because it seems that there is more wind over there than there is over here. Where I am standing, not much is happening in terms of wind. Right, penultimate airplane of the day. German Airways flying on behalf of KLM, going to Düsseldorf. Embraer 190, the Dossie. After that, Moritz 777 to New York, JFK. More Embraers from German Airways, operating on behalf of KLM City Hopper. At the back of the wing. Well, Marit, let me give it my best to see if I can film you. Can hear the engines pull up. Last airplane of today's show, KLM flight 641 to New York, JFK. Marit on board, sitting on the left-hand side. At the back of the wing. Let's see if we can see her. Don't think I was able to see anything. Maybe you guys were. I certainly wasn't. Right, well, that was the last airplane for today's show, guys. Thank you all so much for joining me here today. It was lovely weather here in the sun, and with the Atlas Queen crossing the runway, it is time for me to say goodbye. I'm looking to go do another stream tomorrow, weather permitting. Hopefully I'll see you there. A massive big thank you for those of you who stuck around with me until the end. Only a few more remaining. Hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. The weather should be good tomorrow. It's going to be even warmer than it already has been today. Last summery day of the year. I don't think that the wind is going to change substantially, so I'm probably going back here for another day of departures. Massive big thanks for all the support, all the likes, all the super chats, the super stickers, the gifted memberships, the many gifted memberships again. Hope that everybody who receives a gifted membership will not forget to thank the gifter. Massive big thank you also to the moderators for once again keeping the chat friendly and accessible to all. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Be safe. And see you soon. Take care. Bye for now, guys.